Hello. Wait, am I muted? Wait, no, I just can't hear myself. Give me a second. Hello. Welcome in. Good Thursday. It is Thursday, so it's stream day. Hola. Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. I sound a little bit different. Like, give me a second. Let me see if there's if I changed any of my audio settings. I don't exactly know if I like how I sound right now. Okay. Wait, okay. Should be better now. Should be better. Huh. I had some stuff turned on. You normal CO. Whatever. Whatever. What are you talking about? This is how I normally look. How's the audio though? Music's a little low actually. Turn that up a bit. Should be good. I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. There's a bug flying around my head. Okay, yeah, it's a Thursday, so that means I stream today. Today we're working on more dating sim stuff. Luckily, I got an extension. So this project's gonna be due next Thursday, but still not a lot of time. I did a little bit of dialogue writing off camera in my own time because writing is my writing is cringe, so like I didn't want to do that on stream in front of a whole bunch of people. Let me turn this off. Okay. Cool. But yeah, hope everyone's been having a good week. Oh, I'm trying to think of what changed. Oh, Wookie's between this stream and last week's stream, Wookie revealed her new model. And with that being said, I don't have to hide her reference sheet no more. This is the reference sheet I did for her. Uh, Not too difficult. For like she only wanted a flipped version. So like what I did was this is the art that her VTuber uh creator made, her mom. So what I did was I took the PNG image of that and slapped it into this, and then like turned into a silhouette, flipped the design around, and this is what that is. Not too difficult. And then we have this extra stuff. Not too much though. I thought it was a little bit interesting. The cringe was too strong. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that she was all right with having like such drastic style differences on the same reference sheet. Because if we look at her original face and like the way I drew it, I thought it was like really, I thought it was really funny. For me, I don't know if anyone else like really cares, but while I was making the art, I didn't want to. One thing I made sure, or like I tried to do, was not to go too ham with like my style. Uh, I was sort of drawing them in a more uh default way, if that makes sense. Sort of like, hmm, not too stylized, like because her original model is already like so strong, leaning into one like specific cutesy style. So I was trying to draw it more in a default way. So if someone were to look at this reference, they would know. It'd be like easier to like conform in their own style. I didn't want to like do too much. The expressions you did for the piercings are great. Thank you. These were like I just had fun with these because These are like zoom ins, right? So I just did whatever. For like regular reference sheets, I would, if I were to making one, I would like use the rest of the space for to highlight the character's accessories or whatnot. But we were talking, and Wookie doesn't have too many accessories, so she was like, yeah, if you can show off my piercings, that'd be great. And I was like, I can't just draw the piercings on their own. I can't draw them on their own. So like I did like these I guess like beauty shots. I'm not sure what else I could call them. These little like zoomed in beauty shots. Just like they don't really do anything. It's just a little extra charming, I guess. And then here's her faces. There's also if I think it's in here. If I like take off I can take off her hair and then she becomes bald. This is like a sort of like a template. So I could like easily draw two of her. Just like add the hair over. So there's two of them. Can I make a thirst trap video for your Wookiee model? My Wookiee model? I don't have a Wookiee model. I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I got paid for that, which is huge. Big money. Big money. No, I'm just kidding. Not so big money, but it's fine. Can you read us some of your dialogue? Mm-mm. You're just gonna have to play the game. I look, here's the thing, right? I'm willing to show it off, but I don't want uh to write it in front of people, and I don't want people to read it out loud to me because that inflicts like maximum psychic damage. I'll write it for you. No, I got it. Is the sim a school thing? It's a school thing. I wouldn't do it out of my own free will. I have more things that I would rather do than make a dating sim. There's I'm like fixing my or like changing my audio in real time. There's more things that I would rather do than make a dating sim. Can we have a bikini episode? No. Absolutely not. The hair was darker? Yeah. 1 week goes by and then you kind of forget what I look like. Sort of like how like I make my hair grow a little longer and no one notices. I watched an Adam Sandler rom-com. I'm an expert on romance probably. Yeah, same. It's like very what's the word? Um cliche, I would say. Also, like the main love interest is like a complete joke too. I feel like if a normal person played the game, they'd like be like, "Dang, why am I trying to get with this guy? He sucks." Genuinely, like all of the dialogue that I've written from him, he's the worst person ever. But yeah, I need to draw some assets. I need to draw some assets. That is the goal of today's stream. I need to draw things. Mhm. Why is there two of them here? There's no difference. Okay. Um, let's take this guy down. I'm gonna use him as like a reference on size so I can draw the other characters. Your assignment really was just make a dating sim. It was to make a visual novel of any kind. It's just like dating sims are fairly easy. Well, like the most like default version of what people tend to use visual novels for. If you had to be a half anime, probably meant animal. What animal would you be and why? What animal I would be and why? I don't know. I mean like ooh, hold on. I'm trying to think about this on like which one would help me the most probably. Maybe like a fox, right? Cuz then like the big tail, I could use it as like a pillow wherever I go. Based off your Instagram stories, is it safe to say cat? What have I been posting in my Instagram stories? Like the straight cat? I mean, I like cats, but I don't know if I would want to be one. What am I doing? Let's merge all this together. Move this down over here. All right, let's draw another character. To as a way to save time, I'm probably gonna draw them in this sort of sketchy style. And maybe if I have enough time after the fact, I'll color them and clean them up. Probably not. I want to be a fish, mermaid powers. I don't know about. Do you live near like bodies of like large bodies of water to like use the mermaid powers that often? Oh, but bird is a good one. Does that mean like you could fly with that? Does that also come with powers of flight? That's a good one actually, if that were the case. Hello, hello. Wrong brush. I'm not sure when was the last time I opened up Procreate. Some things are a little different. Do you choose the main character seat by the window? Dear is IRL Rito. I don't know who Rito is. Are you enjoying school life? Bro, that school, the school life is gone from, it's like gone. It's escaped my grasp. Most of my classes are online, which I how is which is how I would rather have it. So the I have no chance to regain the that typical high school life no more, bro. It's gone. It's long gone. It's long gone. Oh, ad break started. Chicken jockey. Bro. Such a dumb movie. Still haven't watched it. I I've seen the director's cut, which is the one where like everything isn't fully rendered or whatever. I think that made it better. Oh, my phone fell. Give me a second. As I prop everything back up. All right. You should have subtitles so we can see what you're saying while we're in ad purgatory. I don't know how to do that. The un-CGI'd, bro. Yeah, wait, hold on. There's an image I want you to see. While I was watching it, there's like this one image that it's so good. Wait, I already have it up. Hold on. Bro. I don't want. This is not spoilers, but. The dog Moggs in the movie. Is that the Minecraft wolf? Yeah. He's straight up Moggs in the movie. It's so good. The Wookiee page looked nice too. I was driving as you were showing off. Oh, drive safe. Unless you're done driving, which is why you're messaging. Actual nightmare fuel. It's so funny. I'm home safe now. Yippee. With the amount of like dudes that I've drawn, which is like all the characters so far, the teacher might think I'm into dudes at this point. If he sees the game as it is, it's like he might also think you're into animals. You're so right. You're so right. Have you guys seen the new DMC Devil May Cry? Not yet. Seal's into guys with animal characteristics? No. I'm not. This game isn't for me. Wait, Mr. Seal's a furry? No, no, no. How do I want to draw this guy? No. Bro, that kind of scared me. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that. I was like, wait, what happened to my music? It's been so long since anyone's redeemed the cowboy.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it.
You're not late. The stream basically
Well,
just
we worked
started.
so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever, no matter what.
Probably saving for sketch or VIP. Oh, you're right. Those are pretty expensive, huh? Wait, how? Oh, Cowboy isn't as expensive as I thought. It's only 5,000. I wish I could be VIP of Mr. CO's heart. No chance. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I sent you another love letter. I throw it away. I already called dibs on that. Bruh. How do you draw again? I'm so rusty. I have not like picked up the pencil for the past week, it feels like. I've just busy I've just been busy drawing not drawing, writing dialogue and doing anything else but drawing. Mr. CO so cold to his not so secret admirers? Yeah, because I'm not into dudes. It's unfortunate this is just how the world is. Kevin's had no chance to begin with. Hey, Illumination. I'm doing alright at least. Hope you're having a good week so far. Press X to doubt? Right. Right. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Check your DMs on what? Discord? Can you tell me about this dating sim? So the dating sim, in the dating sim, you're trying to get together with this guy. This guy's the main dude. So like you just play the game to try to win over his heart. That's the dating sim. You go to different places where you conveniently meet him and like a couple of other characters. So like there'll be like different events here, right? And at each of these events you go to a location and you meet Rain and some other characters. For example, right, here's the convenience store. You're gonna meet with Rain and this guy on the left. And like however and the conversation will steer in, how do I explain this? Yeah, you're just like talking between the characters and then like choosing the best options. That's the illusion of free will. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a you get like different like choices, but wait, I just want to like, maybe I can show off the branches a little bit. Like give me a second. Mm, I'm not gonna like zoom in to like show off the actual dialogue or anything. But the yellows boxes are the dialogue that you choose. And this is how you know you it's only an illusion that you have free will, because they eventually the yellow boxes eventually lead to the same like dialogue box. They don't branch out. They go to the same thing. Like you go through this line and then you still meet at the same like box. So you get a little bit of dialogue but changes, but eventually but the story is linear, you know? The story of each event is linear. There's still gonna be variation, but like nothing too crazy. The only things that choosing different dialogue options do is you get like slightly different like responses, and also you either lose or gain like affection points. So like that that's like another reason to pay attention to what options to choose, cuz you'll either like get affection or like lose it. No, you can't slot seer shy. There's no gamba in this in this in this channel in this stream. So there could be different outcomes. The different outcomes don't necessarily come directly from the choices that you choose. The outcome changes, well, like the ending that you get changes based off of the amount of affection points you have. So like this is like a little thing, right? The the events themselves don't change, but once you get to day 4 and 5, day 4 I plan on making it so like depending on how much you filled the meter here, that determines how he speaks to you. So like the storyline of this day will basically be the same, but his tone will change based off of how much affection he has, I guess. So if you didn't really choose the best options in these first 3 days, he could treat you like garbage. Like this is C, B, and A. He can treat you as like garbage, like whatever, or he'll be friendly to you. And then the last day is where is like where you see which ending you get. D ending D is beat down. Like this doesn't the moment I wanted to make it so that you could get to this ending no matter where you are in the game. So like if you reach like negative affection, it goes straight to the beatdown ending. I wanted to make it so like you could basically immediately lose the game on the first day. Like when like the moment where you first meet him, I wanted you to be able to choose all the wrong options and get demolished. Will you code everything yourself? Probably. I'm using there's a program that we're using specifically made for visual novels called Rampy or Rampi. I don't know the correct way to pronounce it. I so like hopefully it won't be too difficult. I didn't have too crazy of I don't think the mechanics that I've come up with aren't too crazy, so hopefully it'll be easy. Hopefully it'll be easy. Who will be the lucky girl or guy if you're into that? Bro, there was a surprising amount last stream. Hollow, there was a surprising amount. A non-zero number who seemed to be into it. Oh boy, hopes I get something good. There's no gamba in this stream. My life isn't just gambling. There's more to me than that. I have more layers. I heard gambling, no gambling. I don't have gambling in my stream. How do you make a poll? Maybe we can gamble. I saw Deer do this before. How do you do a poll? Is it prediction? Hold on, give me a second. It's slash predictions. Outcome. we're gonna gamble now. Heads. Gambling on the coin flip. Let's make it a minute submission. Did it work? Do you guys see the the prediction? You can gamble channel points on this, so. Heads or tails, heads or tails. And then I'll show it off on stream, the results. Channel points, I'm poor? You're not poor, are you? Well, maybe you are and I just don't know. Dang, those are like low numbers in terms of channel points being put in the pot. Oh, okay. So I think submissions are closed. If I... Let me go to browser real quick. Oh, that's my stream. Let me change this to... I think it's browser screen. Let's change it to... Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Whatever. I'm just gonna put this in here. Okay, coin flip time. Coin flip. I guess that's it. How do I make how do I manage the rewards? I should probably not be doing this on stream. How do I choose a winner? how do I choose a winner for this? Predict again. Manage predictions. Choose outcomes. Okay, there you go. I see it. It was heads. Complete the prediction. There you go. Congratulations to the winners. I love gambling. Oh my god. Tree could have... Oh my god. Tree just sent me the number of points he has. He's so poor. I can win my money back? Okay. You want to do another one? Sure. Look, the amount you win is determined based off how much you put in, you know? No pain, no gain. Let's do it again. We're gambling. Let's go gambling. Take my livelihood. Again. Oh my god, 5,000 into tails. Are we gonna have someone put anything into heads to counterbalance it? Bro, if heads wins, they're so up. Oh my god! 10,000 in heads! Holy moly, we got big numbers. I am so invested. 20,000 in heads. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Hold on. We're moving over to the coin flip. Damn! What if it tails? Let me see. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bro, Tails, whoever voted for Tails is so up. Oh my god. One last go? Okay, one more, one more. One more. I'll give you like a minute, like 2 minutes to decide this time. This one's the definitive one. If you lose here, you lose for life. I have one channel point. I think the best you can do is win two. Now I'm broke. That's so sad. This is what gambling does to people. 9,000, 10,000 basically into the heads, 18,000 into tails. Holy moly. Please let heads win. We'll see. I love gambling. On a coin flip. I wish I could see who's like who voted for what. Please let heads win. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully the coin will be in your favor. Oh, is it over? Okay. We're going back to the screen for one more time. This is it, y'all. This one's it. Mm. It's tails, y'all. It's tails. Well. We stay winning. I guess whoever picked tails didn't win too much. The predictions was very skewed that time around. Tails it is. Congratulations to who won. To the people who won. What am I gonna tell my wife? You're married? CEO who paid you to rig it? You saw me flip it fair and square. There was no rigging happening. This rush, yeah, gambling, yeah. Let's go to Vegas now. Gambling is good. All right, see you guys next week for the next Gamba time. I love feeling like a winner. Yeah. Just thinking about how, like, all the people who are closer to being able to redeem like VIP now, and people who are like not even close. It just makes me a little sad. Staying, I really wanted that VIP, and now I'm nowhere. Now I gotta start all over again. True, I don't think redeeming VIP does anything for you. I can't even see your egg, bro. Did you put all your points in? Oh. Ooh. I had 10. I have 10 channel points. So sad. What gambling does to a person. Holy. What if CEO saw how close people were to getting VIP, so he nuked everyone's chances? Everyone's? I don't know about that. Maybe like yours. But there's people who are up. For you, it was a mistake. For everyone else, it was the best financial decision of their lives. Do headbands go behind people's ears, or like a little in front? I feel like I should know the answer to that, but I don't right now. Behind, all right. Cool, cool. That's what I thought. But my hands feel so rusty right now. The lines are drawing lines feel so weird. Oh my god. Managed to write a fairy tale for my Norwegian class that was due today in the span of 2 hours. That's huge. Turned a week long assignment into a 2 hour assignment. What did you just send me, Tree? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no real, there's no way that's real. Oh my god. That's insane. Show us? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Holy moly. I can't. I can't. Sorry for making a big deal out of it. It was just, I could not control my reaction. Bro, I can't. What the heck? He'd be shot by Twitch assassins if he saw this. If they saw this, bro, probably. Accidentally post a link in his. I don't think that's allowed in the Discord. In the Discordian. It's like, imagine like Nikke, the mobile game, but like on steroids. That's how it was. That's what I saw. That's that's that was what my eyes perceived. Bro, these games are just getting more and more crazy by the day. What did you show? I didn't show anything. It's about what I saw. I saw it all. I've seen it all. We talking about that brown dust too? Yeah. How did you know about that? This is the first time I've heard of that game. There's no way you just put the entire title in. I was talking about that on stream earlier. Did this just like get revealed or something? Like 1 day ago. Oh my god. I can't show that. Hey Ray, welcome in. What, you sound depressed? What happened? I'm not depressed. I'm just low on energy, I think. A little bit after Recent events. It's crazy what they're doing with gacha. Yeah, it's insane. Technology has gotten so advanced. The peak of human ingenuity. It's like you putting in more characters in the sim. Yeah. Is there a reason why they're all men? They're not all gonna be men. This game, these characters were made for a specific a certain demographic, bro. I gotta like open my horizons on like the type of art I can make. Be quiet, Rain. This Ray, this is my dream. Oh no, he doesn't have his glasses. That's why he looks weird. The demographic being himself. Right, yeah. Hey Z, welcome in. In male anthropomorphic characters, this guy isn't even anthro. He's just a dude. This one is just a guy. This man took everything I loved from me. You don't know who you're even talking about, right? You don't even know any the first thing about the character you so claim to to love. You don't know anything. That's sad and all, but unfortunately that is not my problem. Real. So true. That's a good mindset to have. Do-da-da. Do-da-da. The cats go here somewhere. Oh, you know what I can do? If I don't want to color, what I can do is like add little highlights, you know? Like for Rain, maybe I could have like his eyeliner. So then it becomes more of a stylistic choice that they're like that they that there's no coloring. It becomes a stylistic choice. Just like little bits. That's huge actually. I'm gonna remember this for later. How much money do I have to pay you to resurrect Tollbiter? If I bring Tollbiter back, you're gonna be like, oh, it's not my character, because I'm not gonna, because she's not gonna be the same. It's not my Tollbiter, it's changed her. She's not the same. Like the splash shots for the elites? Yeah, that kinda. Tollbiter. There's a character that I made a while back that doesn't exist anymore named Tollbiter. She had like a giant like vice grips. She had giant vice grips. She was like named based off like these bugs that live in rivers that sort of I guess they were named because they they would like clamp on like people's feet when they walk over them. I want her alive though. Well, that's too dang bad. Well, that's too dang bad. Hmm? Thank you for the raid, Squidney. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Squid raid. Hola. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. How do I do this? / shout out Squidney sketches. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Jest Nick. What were you guys up to? For those of you who came from Squidney's stream, I'm Ciorez. I do art. Right now, I'm working on some assets for a light novel that I'm working on. A very small light novel. Not light novel, visual novel. Been practicing some color. Oh, yeah, I'm having a good day so far. If you would like to share, please do. Let me give you permit. Let me permit you to post links. There you go. Feel free to share. I will keep my eyes peeled for this novel. It's not good. It's for a class assignment, so The quality would not be so great. Oh. Oh, do you have like limited color palettes for or what? This is nice. Look at this, guys. This is from Squidney. Squidney Sketches. Take a gander. I especially like this top one, this top palette, for no reason in particular. For no reason in particular. Wait, let me take a better look. I think I clipped this one out. This one's clipped out. There you go. And you got like a bear owl thing too. Cool, cool. I feel like you've shown some of these characters before too. Like this one on the left here. These two on the left here. I feel like I recognize them. Yeah, these look really nice. I can see like a little bit of the, what is that? Oh no, those are colors. Just a little different format. I recall sharing the ref sheet. I mean, yeah. That's what I remember. Yeah, thanks for sharing. And if you like what you saw, please follow Squidney Sketches. If you have anything you need to do since you finished stream, go ahead. My stream just started. Just about started. So I'll be here for a while. A couple of hours. I'm gonna grab some food and look and enjoy the. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Have a good meal. Good eats. If you could date one of your OCs, who would it be? Bro, none of them. None of them. You serious? They're all messed up. You're making the dating game, bro? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm making this dating game. This dude, the main guy, sucks balls. The best ending you can get in this game is that he doesn't hate you. That's the best ending you could get. Is to have him not like you. If you had to choose, if I had to choose, thank you for the follow, Super Kami. Maybe like Toodaloo. Toodaloo. She's like the only one that's like kind of stable and not taken. And I'm not into dudes. You like tall girls? Not necessarily. No, not necessarily. If we're talking about like actual personal preferences, I would like to be a little taller, at least. Just cause he's short as a gnome, bruh. What if they're taller than heels? Then I don't really mind. Like height is like something that doesn't really matter too much for me. Preference isn't like a game ender, you know? Ads. Oh, ads. 7 ads. Cozy art stream. I'm glad you like it, Last. Oh, you subbed? I guess it ran out. I guess Fatu's sub ran out finally. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I forgot what we were talking about before the ad break rolled around. I remember it was about tall girls or something. Tall girls. What was I gonna say? The dementia, the old age. Oh, who subbed? Sub goal. Who subbed? I didn't get to see who it was, but thank you for that. I guess it was a resub or something that no one wanted to reveal. That scared me. Yeah, it scared me. It got me a little too. Oh, Zobi. I remember like last stream that you had, you were asking for critique. I don't necessarily have critique, but I did make some I did have like some like ideas to show if you're like down to hear. Oh, is it you, Line? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You did it after the ad break was over. I'm not like necessarily into tall girls. I said like earlier I wouldn't like ideally like to be a little taller, but it's no game ender. Not a real game changer. He's really like at this point, as long as they're a girl, honestly, real. Honestly, not that far off. As long as they're a girl and they kind of like me back, you know, that's all I need. Did you clip that, Zobi? You're just holding on to that one. Just holding on to it. Had to readjust my sitting arrangement. The way I was in my chair. Man, I'm drawing really slow right now. Uh, I feel like when it comes to drawing, it's really hard for me to just like a half-ass it. Like I said in my mind before this, I was like, I'm just gonna like keep them as sketches, which I am kind of, but like I'm still giving it too much uh effort. Thank you for the follow, Vex. Welcome in. Still giving it too much effort. Did you swear? I guess you could count that as a swear. Oh my god, my streamer said the A word. Mickey doesn't swear. Mickey doesn't swear. It's just like there was not a. It's just like the phrase that I felt like perfectly encapsulated what I wanted to say. Mickey doesn't swear. I'm sorry. I broke the streaming code. I'm no longer say so VTuber. The R stands for rated R in CRS. Has Mickey sworn? I feel like there's no chance he hasn't before. Especially in like one of those old gray grayscale ones. Those old black and white ones. Please say the ginger will be dateable? No. It's not one of those type of dating games. There's only gonna be one choice. It's for a class assignment, so I'm not going like that crazy on this game. There's only gonna be one real option. The dating. Also, the ginger's already married. Osaka. It's already too late. She's taken. Your Oshi is taken. I'm fine with being a side piece. Oh no, he's so gone. He's so gone. Oh no. Smoking is bad for you? Well, yeah. You want me to add a PSA in this game? It's like, do not do what he's doing. Smoking is bad. Hmm. All I know about smoking is how smoking that ginger is. Bro. I probably want to do whatchamacallit, different expressions for him too. Probably would want to do that. Reinhardt. Reinhardt. Overwatch stream when? Never. You know, CO used to be an Overwatch fiend. He was breathing, sniffing, huffing. It's crazy how much I played Overwatch because it ran so bad. The game used to run so bad for me. Just playing on like the lowest settings with the lowest FPS. Just like barely hitting like 60. Hey Siffy, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. This looks so good. Yeah. I wish I was faster at drawing though. I'm working really slow right now. This one's my favorite. I honestly didn't know how much people would like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I recently did a poll. I think this guy was second in popularity, which was a little crazy to me. Surprisingly, like the dudes were the most popular. I thought like I made some like banging female designs, but like no, it was like the guys who won like the highest tiers. I'm not sure if that's like because of the designs or the demographic. It's like the demographic of my followers. I'm not sure. Who do you think would be the most popular? Who did I think it would be? I thought Ruan would be like this girl here. I thought she would be like way up there. Her or maybe like her. Maybe not so much. Yeah. But I thought she was like cool enough to at least be like top 3 or something. I will like probably do another poll soon. Probably. Old man with kitties in the game, yeah. Well, Anything nanami coded will unfortunately having me fold. Oh, true. You know what it is? When I drew this guy had I forgot the dude's name, but it is the same VA. The VA for Nanami to be like that's how I imagined his voice to be when I drew this character. He just has that such a cool voice. Let me find out his name. Kenjiro Tsuda. Kenjiro Tsuda. The GOAT, man, for real. He also did the voice for what is that one there's like the housewife Yakuza guy, you know? And he's also so cool. Way of the house husband. It's so over for me. How could you do this? How could I do what? Make him better? Head canon Kanjiro for him? Yeah. It's my it is canon. Not even in your head. It's real. The E is a little too far forward actually. Rookie mistake. Alright, let's draw some expressions for him. I did finish like the dialogue tree where for the event he was in. So I just like need to get the appropriate faces down. It'll be alright. I don't think I need too much. Let's like fix it a little bit. Wait. I feel like I've kind of forgotten how to draw. Does he have a backstory? I haven't written too much about these characters. Does he have a backstory though? I'm sure. I gotta think about it more. There's a lot of characters that I haven't given too much thought into. This dude for the currently, as of right now, he just like sort of works at a convenience store. He doesn't really run it, and and he has a bunch of cats. And honestly, what else? What more do you need? Do you listen to other music outside of J-pop? Not really. Like video game instrumentals, J-pop, J-rock. I used to be like a big EDM head back in middle school, but I've just gotten really burnt out. I've gotten like permanently burnt out on like the electronic noises, like the beeps and the boops. Romantically available, probably. Just like give the cat some expressions too. It's like this one could stay the same. It's kind of cliche, but I kind of imagine this guy to be like like mafia member turned clean. He just gives off that vibe, but it's so cliche. Thank you for the follow. Wait, no, that's old. What did I see? Oh, it's a different notification. I saw movement and immediately thought it was Twitch related. Trying to like look at my dialogue tree to see what I need for him. So is this normal? Let's make him smile, I guess. Both Way of the House Husband and Sakamoto Days. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's something that's been done so much, but like I like it. but but I like it. Trying to like imagine how I want him to smile. Smiling is such a weird thing. There's so many ways that it could be done. Huh? What happened? Seal said huz? What is it? Did I? I said husband. Doo doo. It's so good if you want to do it. Yeah, there's like some. I have like so many like ideas for what is it like mini comics? Maybe like a couple of pages long for just about each of the characters, but I just it takes so long. There's not enough time in the world to do it all. You went house husband? I can't speak English, bro. The smile is just too good. I didn't know how good I was at catering to like this specific audience. It's a superpower, yeah. I'm just wondering when I got it. I remember I when I first started making these characters, I guess one of the things I worried about was not knowing how to make male characters hot. It's not my forte, you know. I don't have like the eye for that thing. Well, it's not inherent, I would say, for me personally, because I'm not into dudes. I feel like somehow I've made the guy characters all hotter than like any of my female ones, and it's like I don't know how to feel about that. The reception has been so skewed in one direction. Coast with the gift. What else do I need? Maybe I could like make his hand hang a little bit for the side. Just like small stuff like that. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe like slump the shoulder a little bit. Yeah, okay. What else do I need for him? Do do do. Maybe like a bigger smile. Let's go here. Hmm. What is a female character gonna look like, or is it just gonna be from the perspective of the person playing the game? I'm not planning on drawing the protagonist. What is it? Maximize like the self-insert potential. Also bold of you to assume the playable character is female. Nah, I'm probably not gonna worry too much about how the playable character looks. I feel like he looks a little weird here. Yeah, I did too much warping. I mean, is MC gay? Not that. No, I don't know actually. It's whoever you want it to be, you know? Whoever you need it to be. That's who you're playing as. Dejected, the sad, excited, maybe? Smart, happy, neutral. I think that's all I need for him. Yeah, that's good enough. He doesn't need he doesn't need more. Let's work on some more characters. There's gonna be two like what's the word? Two potential scenes at the same place at this convenience store. So I draw the other two here. May's like a head shorter. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, this. I thought I could get through these like fairly quickly, but now that it's been 2 hours and I only finished one character, I'm in here. I'm gonna be here for a while. the the realization is hitting. Thank you for the follow, Ghosty. Welcome in. Wait, I have an idea. I got an idea. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Before he looked a little intimidating with the big grin, but now he looks happy and not as scary. Who's the person you date in it? You're trying to get together with this guy. This is the guy. Yeah, I even came up with a title for this game, I think. I think like I wanted to call this game wait, let me see if I can write anywhere. Oh, that's erasing. In my heart. This is the name of the game. Look, it has a double meaning, you know? Rain is the dude here, so he's in your heart, but also it could mean like rain as in pool. So like you're pulling in his art towards you. It's like, oh, it's genius. It's you're like big brain title. I think so, anyways. It's stupid. Yeah, the double meaning title. I worked hard on cooking that up. You should redraw Rain so he's doing Mustang's pose when he's crying. I don't know if I'll have a crying scene for him. I can't think of a reason why he would. I have a general idea of how I want the story to go. A general idea, but I don't think there'll be crying involved, unfortunately. Rain doesn't cry. Queen never cry. Queen never cry. Also, an ad break is gonna start soon. Let's draw this character. The purpose of this character is to like goad the two characters together, the protagonist and you, and Rain. She's just to be there like, oh, you guys are so cute together, blah blah. Just like having a bunch of characters slowly trying to get you together. Will the game have special cutscenes? Maybe. If I have time, you know. It's due next week, so if I have time, It'll make certain things a lot easier for sure, but it's not very high priority. I need to make sure the game itself actually works, so I could at least get a grade and not a 0. Next week, thank God for the extension. Yeah, because otherwise it would have been due today, and that, bro, I would be cooked. What's the inspiration or reason for making the game? It's for an assignment. It's a school assignment. I would be cooked otherwise, bro. Oh my god, thank God for extensions. Because I haven't even gotten to the coding part yet, and like I would have been so screwed. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw. No, I'm so rusty right now, Zobi. My hand, I haven't like touched my iPad to draw since like last week, and it feels foreign. It feels it feels kind of bad. I'm glad you did made the princess into an actual emo. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? It's tier 3? So it's only for you then. I get it. I have the same deal. Some of my most used emotes are in the tier 2 and tier 3. You have one tier 3 song? Well, congrats to that lucky person. The exclusive princess Zobi emo. And what would I do without the liquefy tool for real? What would I do without liquefy tool? I'm so reliant. I don't even redraw lines no more. I just move over. I could like tackle this character in two separate ways. I could like I could draw her based off this orientation here, or just like straight up flip her hair. Bro, because like this character's hair is so annoying to draw from this angle. I don't like it. Why did I make her this way? Past me didn't think about this too hard. Didn't think about it hard enough. Design oversight. But what they do in Guilty Gear though is they just straight up flip the hair. No consideration for proper orientation. Maybe I should start doing that. Just finished printing out more stickers for my Etsy order. Oh, you're gonna get money, Zobi. You're gonna get money. Huge. Would you design her like winking in one eye and like a chibi-ish smile when she says you look good together? Actually maybe. I haven't thought about too much about the expressions yet. Right now I'm just trying to make sure she looks decent. What am I doing? This looks awful. What am I doing? My lungs hurt so bad I forgot to put a mask on when dusting my room. Oh. Just vacuum the dust out. Replace the canister. Thank you for the follow, Angel Fangs. Welcome in. What is the next? Maybe I just need a break. Let me let me just take a break for a second, a minute. Cause I don't know what I'm doing right now. These lines are not turning out good. Just a minute, just for a minute. CO drinking ASMR? No, I know. Could you hear that? I know, like, you heard the water bottle, but not the water itself, right? You could hear me drinking the water? Well, that wasn't on purpose. Zobi, I'm sorry, that wasn't on purpose. Huh, I guess my microphone is more sensitive than I thought. My bad. I know Zobi hates that. It wasn't on purpose this time. It wasn't on purpose this time. Whoops. CO actually has that ear microphone ASMR people use now. No, I don't. Those are expensive, man. Like the ones with the real faces, the real head. I'm not a big asthma guy. So you would use one if you could afford it? If I was given one, there's like, I mean, why wouldn't I, you know? You ever see that TikTok of like this girl trying to do ASMR and then her brother comes in, smacks her across the head and yells into the mic? He's like, oh, what you doing? Ah! Yeah, exactly. Oh, what happened? My screen. Where'd it go? I think Discord is bugging out. Ba-da-bong. Yeah, I think my Discord, missed my Discordian. I think Discord in general is messed up. Oh no, this is the problem with like using Discord to share my screen. We're all dead. Sheesh. No, I think my Discord in general is just not working. So, how's everyone's day been? What do we? What do I do? Do I have a share screen thingy? Hold on. Just cat, just chat. Oh, wait, I gotta put. Wait, my button doesn't work. Dang it, nothing's working. Nothing's working. I was gonna like use. Wait, give me a second. Bro, I have the perfect screen for this, but let me try it again. There you go. Now we're just chatting. Perfect. Now we're here. Have you heard about Polysec? You can share screen with local devices pretty easily with it, I believe. No, I haven't used Polysec. I know Wookie uses something called Air Squirrel. The thing that I like about Discord the most is being able to share screen both the my Procreate and my photo apps at the same time. You can show the split screen. The thing with like more official share screening apps is that the moment you like zoom in or like click on a photo, it makes that the entire screen from like the gallery, you know? It doesn't like properly show the split screen as I see it. It makes the photo itself the full screen, and that kind of stinks. I can't send because Discord is down. Yeah, Discord is down. Thank you for the follow, lunch money. What do I do? Let me. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to download what the thing Wookie tried or like uses. See if that works for a little bit. This is how I found out Discord is down. Yeah. What do we do? Polysec should be a full screen sharing thing since it's usually for gaming and has tons of options. Oh, okay. Let me look at that too. Polysec. Try. Do I have to log into down? No, I don't. Perfect. You do need to. Oh, you do need to make an account. I see. Not to download it at least. I'm just like, oh, it's like trying everything now. Wait, hold on. Wait. Nope, it's still down. Discord, please. Yeah. Why is Discord be acting up, man? It's been acting up so much recently. Ever since they made the buttons rectangular. A user with that email exists already? Did I make a Polysec account at some point? What? Wait, what? Well, I don't remember the password, so... Mr. Riz got hacked? No, probably not. Probably not. I just don't remember. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Wait, I just realized, how do I connect to this thing? Do I have to download it on my iPad too? Is there an app for my iPad? No, I was like trying out Polysec. I didn't. Maybe I should have. That's why I think it'd be good for later. Yeah. I mean, while we're at it, you know, it's like. Let me try this other thing. Um, did I use? Do I have reflector yet? Okay, let's try reflector. Open that up. Oh, and it's a trial. Let's just try it. Uh, okay. How do I look at this thing? What the heck? Oh. um, settings. It says I'm connected, but no screen. Hello, Sayaka. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I was drawing earlier, but things happened, and right now I am not drawing. Discord, please. Why do I have to be so reliant on you? Wait, let me try the thing you have, Zoe. I was trying reflector, but that didn't work. Let's try Let's View. I'm just installing everything now. Just trying out all the stuffs. I wish I could show you guys all it while I'm like doing this, but I can't even do that. All my art's on my iPad. I can't even like show art. In the meantime. But you know, it's an excuse to use the just chatting stream. I never get to use this stream, now screen. I never get to use it. Even though like I spent like a good deal of time making it look pretty. Do I have to also download? Wait, what? The thing is, like, it's connecting to the apps, but it's not like showing an actual screen. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. How's it asking you to connect? Well, I'm like connecting it via Bluetooth. Unless I also have to install it on my iPad. Is that something I have to do? No, you shouldn't have to. Yeah. Hmm. What else could I do today? Man, I really don't want to work on dialogue on camera because that's gonna like I'm gonna die of cringe. Dailies? Like what? Oh, you mean like Wordle and stuff? You mean like the Wordle? I already did today's Wordle, but we could do like connections. I'm terrible at those other games though. I am gullible at those other games. Hold on. Wrong screen. Oh, also Wordle spoilers. Let's do the connections. Had to choose screen mirroring and oh wait, hold on. You're so smart, Siffy. You're wait. Oh no, but this is like exactly the thing. Wait, let me try the other one for a second. Let's close this. I have too many things open right now. Let me just try one more thing. Mm. Oh, that. Dang, everything wants me to pay money. When I use Reflector, it has like this big watermark in the middle. And then when I use the thing Zobi sent, it has like this huge thing that's like trying HD for a minute. Everything wants me to pay money. And it's. And yeah. Wait, let me show you what I'm looking at for a second. Um, let's do. No, it's Windows, isn't it? Add window capture. Just a new one. Reflector. It's not even showing. What the heck? What is this? Not even showing the screen. You want me to draw? One line challenge. Wait, I want to try restarting it. Um All right, what should I draw? This is the new age art right here. Ooh. This is what am I doing? You know, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I can't do that. Oh, you know what? Wait. Forget that. Forget that. Forget all that. I got what I know what we could do. Yeah. We're going back to basics. We're going back to basics. Everyone's favorite drawing program. Let me what's the word? Crop it a little bit. MSP. Let's do this. Just so it like fits in the square. You know what? Good enough. I actually love MS Paint so much. Yeah, it's not bad. And I have a bug flying around my head too. How do I live? Like what is life right now? Like what do I do? I'm so down in the dumps, bro. Not even my like finest MS Paint drawing. We're investigating elevated API latency across all our endpoints is leading to broad impact, sending messages, starting sessions, etc. from Discord. Ooh, are you drawing on mouse? Yeah, I don't have a tablet. Oh, I do. I actually have like this Wacom tablet. I think it was like a hand me down from one of my brother's friends that they used to play Osu, but I have it in like this drawer, just like collecting dust. Discord is so back right now, is it? Don't give me hope. Don't do this to me. Oh, wait. Old? The moment of truth? Wait, wrong one. Press the wrong button. Let's go! It's back! Yahoo! Yippee! We can. Yippee! It's back. I can draw normally again. The scuff, man, the scuff. But we're back. We're so back. I just hope it doesn't mess up immediately after. You know, that would be tragic if it just went down again, like right now. Mine doesn't work, but you know, yeah. Man, I really am unprepared. I had, I never thought that Discord would just go down in the middle of one of my streams. That should be a sign that I maybe should have some like plan Bs, but probably not. I'm probably just gonna keep using Discord. And maybe that was like a long enough break where I can actually draw something decent now. Maybe, hopefully. CO, when CO's gonna stream on TeamSpeak? I'm just gonna set up a Google Meets, bro. You know, I don't hate this one. Maybe the scuff was what I needed all along. Discord saw I was struggling. It was like, you know what? Turn off everything. he needs this. He's not drawing good. He needs this right now. You know, not my finest work, but I'll roll with it for now. Maybe if I make her eyes bigger. Actually, I don't like that. Yeah, okay. Let's draw the horn. I missed. One problem gets resolved, the other one sticks around. There's still a bug flying around my head. Just terrorizing me. Have you tried asking it nicely to stop? You know what? I'll try it next time. The next time I see it. At the very least, at least it's not a mosquito. Mm-hmm. Thank you for sharing this. The maids. You colored it. Was it colored last time? No, it was colored, wasn't it? Thank you for the follow, Best Bucketo. Welcome in. it looks it looks just like me. Wow. You made this, Zombie? We're gonna frame this and put it on the fridge. Right there, where everyone can see it. Right where everyone can see it. They'll be like, "What is that?" And it's like, "Oh, that's Zobi's drawing. It's so good." Put it on Sio's face instead. They won't like move around with me though. I'm getting this feeling that you're ashamed of my fan art. No, I'm not. That's why I'm putting it where everyone can see it. I'm putting it on full display. That's how much I like it. Man, I'm kind of excited to start working on a new model. Apparently, like if once you get V-Bridger, like the not only do you get like more. Oh my god, I can't see. What did you just send me? Not only do you get more things to play around with, like parameters, you also just get like a in general better tracking. I'm so like excited and not at the same time to make a new model. Gotta wait until like summer though, probably. Been a V-Bridger user since release. I think my biggest issue was that there wasn't a lot of like free tutorials to use when it came to V-Bridger. There was like one great artist slash rigger that I saw on like showcasing their work, but if you wanted a tutorial, then you would have to pay for her course, and I was like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, and I'm not smart enough to figure it out. But recently, someone made a fairly comprehensive V-Bridger tutorial. So that's probably what I'm gonna use for the next one. I've been waiting for this, man. I want to make an updated Chibi VTuber. Yeah, it's cool. Since everyone freaks out when I have a neck. Yeah, you don't need a course. Yeah, that was a year ago now. The resource that I like have saved that was made was only done like a couple of months ago. So it's like really recent. Like way after I finished making my current one. And the resources that I like found beforehand didn't exactly do what I wanted. They didn't like showcase the outcomes that I personally was looking for. So yeah, I got something to work on now. Something to work off of. Although for the most part, I think my mouth rigging is pretty decent. The only thing holding it back is myself. I think if I like really articulated my mouth movements, the rig would like I would be able to flaunt the rig a little bit better. But I do like typically talk without moving my mouth too much. So the model can't strut its stuff. One way to put it. Can't wait to see what you cook. Yeah, right now I'm still in the Well, I've been busy, so I haven't been working on it too much. But I'm still like trying to iron out the design. So it's probably gonna be a while. Can't wait to see what you cook. I am excited too. But I'm excited and a little scared. It's like this weird fear where like somehow I won't be able to make something as good as what I have now. You know, one time's a miracle, two times maybe I'm onto something. Three times then I can be sure like I'm actually good at it. Well, no, unless you try, yeah. Thank you for the resub, Zobi. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your emotes for a little while longer. If you don't like what you're working on, just scrap it and start over. Yeah. But historically with my VTuber models though, I've been fairly diligent with preparation. So hopefully I won't have to scrap anything. I scrapped two fully cut models before settling on my latest one, like fully designed and everything. You like that's insane. That's insane, bro. Crazy, crazy. Oh Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. That's that's so respectable of you. I don't think I've fully scrapped anything like that before. I sort of like live with what I have until like it's about time to make another one. Like how big were the changes we talking about, you know? Was this like when you were like first making a model? Were you like trying to figure out what you were trying to be? This is my 3.0. Oh, so really recently. It hasn't debuted yet. Oh. I see, I see. That's insane. Crazy, crazy. That's cool though. You waiting for like a day to like actually do it? Maybe like an anniversary? That's what I wanted to do. I mean, I still have time, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I've had 3 models before this, but only used the very first one briefly. Oh, like lore and the new layout. That's like always there's so much work when it comes to debuts and stuff. Like for me personally, there's nothing stopping me from just making a model. But it's like I think about it, it's like, dang, I really want to use this as a time to just like overhaul everything. And it's like, bro, it's just like never ending work. It's like, what if I do this? And like, what if I change the overlay and like the background? What if I might as well just make a new loading and ending screen too? My new Lord Bear, yeah. I made a comic for my for the quote unquote debut of my current model. It took me like 6 months to finish because I was like burnt out. 6 months for 6 pages. Insane. I want to animate. You're insane. I'm hoping and praying, but that for me, impossible. I'd rather animate than make a comic. It's easier and harder in some ways, I think. For me, the thing that made my comic so hard was like I wanted each page to look good on its own, and like I was going insane. There's like so much like small nuances when it comes to comic making that you don't really pay attention to while you're reading it. I'm not built like that. Well, mine was only 6 pages, but it still took so long. The perfectionist brain, bro. Oh, hello, Manimo. Welcome in. The struggle is real. Burnout plus plus perfectionism is freaking heck. Freaking heck. Yeah, I thought at least recently I thought I got rid of my perfectionist tendencies, but like the more important a project becomes, the more it comes out. The more I care, the more like the harder it gets. The harder it is to keep it under control. Freaking heck. Her neck is kind of long. Hold on. Let's fix that. Actually, let's just move her head down. When I was working on the Living Tombstone NV, I scrapped my half-done animation and completely restarted. My friends had to convince me not to do it a second time when I finished it. When you finished it? Yeah, that's insane. Oh, good thing they were there. When you when you after you finished it, it's crazy. Usually, my when it for me like perfectionism only like stunts my progress. But like going through the effort and then like feeling it, this the pain. Lovely designs as usual. Thank you, Manemo. I'm like redrawing them for a school assignment. I'm putting them in a in a small little dating sim. It isn't perfect, so I gotta restart after a year of working on it. Yeah, but they're not repaying you to restart, right? Did they not have a timeline that you had to meet? Did they just like say, "Hey, here's like the song we're making. Can you make the MV for it whenever?" No timeline? Huh. They did. I started when the music was still in the early stages. Hmm. The nod was to something else. Oh, I see. Because I would imagine with a timeline, the pressure of needing to finish would like overpower the the perfectionism. Is like I want to change it, but like I gotta get it done. Hello, Koa. Welcome in. Hey, Bug, can you stop flying around me, please? I was willing to reanimate everything in a day. No, that's you can't do that. That's not feasible. That's not feasible, Zobi. Like reanimating like something you've worked on for a year all in a day and thinking it will be better. I don't know. Maybe you're that guy, but that would be insane. I'm just that guy. Yeah, I believe it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was on my seal. Have a good stream, guys. I'll see ya. It turned out okay too. Lots I wish I could have done more. Well, that comes with every project. You just gotta do it for the. You just gotta add those bits for the next time. Or like when you're like way later down the line, you're just like really bored one day. You can go back and reanimate some scenes. Oh, wait. When you're like really out of TikTok ideas, it's like I reanimated my scenes that I've made from the Living Tombstone, and you can have like, whatever year you made it, and then like now, Like on the other side, bro, big brain. When you're really down in the dumps in ideas. I reanimated my wake from the living tombstones. The living tombstone is like that's so big. I mean, I do that sometimes, not very often with illustrations, where I'll redraw old stuff for fun. That's crazy. I would have maybe like not the whole video, Zoe. Maybe like some of the scenes that you just didn't like, you know? Redrawing to see your evolution as an artist. Yeah, exactly. I do that with the illustrations, with character designs, but not animations because I'm not an animator. I'm no animator. Whoops. Animation is your passion, though. You know what? You're right, Zobe. It is my passion. I love animating so much. I actually want to animate more. I think my biggest struggle, though, based off like previous whatchamacallit experiences, is consistency between frames. When I was making my emotes, I could like sort of supplement that consistency issue since I was liquefying basically. And like the movements weren't too crazy. But with like the stuff that I have in mind, it's hard to maintain that consistency. Well, like keeping the characters on model is another way to put it. But maybe I'll keep my little animation stuff small for now. Keep the scale small. I keep accidentally hitting my mic. It's let me move it a little. Honestly, thinking about taking an animation course just to wrap my head around how animators think. Real. I know, like, I have fun doing, like, squash and squetch. Oh, the Discord mod is coming out. Stretch. But, and, like, timing is pretty fun to play with, too. I can't believe you've done this to me, Zobi. What have you... what are you doing to me? I recommend getting what is considered the animation Bible, which is the animated survival kit by Richard Williams. Write that down, write that down. Where's Mines? Oh, there she is. It's a staple in the animation community. I see. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not sure when my next animation project will be. I like the emotes because they're kind of simple. The stakes were very low for those. Havza. Oh, I think I know that artist. Havza. I remember following them from Instagram. Yeah. From what I remember, they also did an MV for, forgot what is it, Kana Suda. They did like a anime song MV. Yeah, they're insane. I remember when I was following them like a couple of years ago, they were like making animations like basically like every couple of days. It was just like pumping them out. It's like, what are you? How? How? I think it's kind of disappointing how like slow Dreams is like updating itself. Cause I would be all over Dreams if it had everything, you know? Like I wouldn't even open Adobe like Adobe After Effects if I could if I could use Dreams. Just straight do everything on my iPad. If only they had the lasso tool, yeah. If you have any questions or need revisions on animation, you can always ask. Who are you talking to, me or Siffy? Is that Ichigo Kurosaki? Soul Reaper, substitute Soul Reaper, age 15? I love Bleach. It definitely doesn't hold up, but at least the music bangs. At least I could still and like really enjoy the music. One Piece better being for real. I haven't seen One Piece, but you know, if everyone's, I'm sure like the story is better, you know. In all honesty, I think JJK is like Bleach but better. As much as my nostalgic heart doesn't want to say it, JJK is just Bleach but better. Nah, you don't think so? I think so. I feel like Bleach and JJK got the same issues. Yeah, but I think what Bleach does, JJK does better. Bleach has aged like milk, kinda, yeah. It got like yeah. Especially like rewatching it now. Both artists started with a goal in mind. I feel like JJK at least was a little more succinct, more straightforward. It didn't have to like go like fall into the pitfall of stretching it for as long as possible, at least. Also, even with like the later seasons, I watched a little bit of what is it? The newest season, Thousand Year Blood War. I just felt I like felt the old school shonen writing, you know? Like they went through like an entire invasion, like half of the entire like Soul Society Reapers got demolished, and then like they're just chilling. They're like sad for a day, and then they immediately start cracking jokes. I'm like, the whiplash. It's like, bro, you guys got destroyed. The big old man killed, and we're still like, and we're laughing right now. It would have been so cool if I was like in middle school though. Still, hey cactus, welcome in. Also, like this is just sort of. Oh, thank you for the the raid, Cynthia. Ender girl, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What was I saying? Man, that raid alert is loud. It scares me every time. Let me turn it down a little. I completely forgot my train of thought. Rope is gone now. If I don't remember, that means it wasn't important. Yeah, if you want to share anything you were doing or working on, Cynthia, feel free. If you don't, if you're not comfortable, hope you have a good after stream. What do people usually call that? Hope you have a good rest. Mm, I should maybe like look into that that thing that with bots where they like where they tell what the raiders were doing or working on. I didn't really mind how JJK ended. It was alright for me. At this point, I don't really expect shonen animes to have perfect endings. The only thing that the only real gripe that I had with JJK was not understanding the powers. Sometimes sometimes Gege just like cooks a little too hard and and I get a little lost. I'm expecting One Piece to have the best ending ever. Right. You know what? I hope it does. I think the biggest thing putting me off of One Piece is the animation and the art. Not like necessarily the style, but just like the the animation. I'll watch it when Wit Studio releases their re what did they call it? Their reanimated version. The old. The thing with One Piece, right? Like recently I've seen the fights. They look crazy, right? But like I don't want to get I don't want to watch or like slug through 1,000 episodes just to see just for it to finally look good. No, old one is all cell animation, but it's just not pretty to me. I really love how the openings of new One Piece look. Like I feel like there's just so much life and charm in those like newer openings, which is like something I guess a little unrealistic, but I wish the entire like every show kind of had that sort of that type of energy, you know, especially One Piece. I wish it was like that all the way through. I'm a sucker for like seeing multiple things move in like the same frame. It's like being able to pick apart like every detail and see like every character uh sort of like breathing. I really like character animation where they're not really doing anything, but they just feel alive if that makes sense. I think for like default anime, the bare minimum you can do is just like have the character like the mouth moving and the rest of the characters staying still. But I just really like it when when like the animators just go push it a little bit more and like even when it's not necessary, you know. Thank you for the follow, Echo Fane. Welcome in. I love animation. I like looking at it, for sure. Thank you for the follow, Ragtag Butterfly. Welcome, welcome. We must watch Ghibli. I think the only one I've seen so far is whatchamacallit? Spirited Away. It looked pretty, but I don't think I really enjoyed it, if I'm gonna be honest. Watch Princess Mononoke. I mean, I'm down. I'm just really lazy when it comes to watching things. Like I haven't even watched Arcane season 2 yet. And I really want to. The thing with Spirited Away is like the events of the movie just like flew by. Everything was happening so quickly. Like it felt like I uh couldn't really like plant my feet down anywhere. You want the song? I got you. Um I think that's my issue with a lot of movies in general. It's like my bad. Like the time allotted to tell a story, like typically isn't enough for me to care about the characters that we're watching. It's just how like movies are. I think I'm too used to the TV show format where you get like a lot of time with the characters to like feel invested. Which movies don't really get unless like they're multi parts to it. It's a multi part series. Every time I join NCO's low battery, yeah. Like it's charging now. Should be fine. Not bad. I don't hate how this turned out. It took way too long though. Another 2 hours to get this far. I think I can start working on uh expressions now. You know what it is? Bro, I'm like falling into that like perfectionism trap again. I'm looking at this drawing here compared to Rain, and it's like one is so much more like I guess messed up compared to the other. I'm putting in way too much effort. About the low battery, it's not bad. I've been worse. I'd even say I'm good. Yeah. Look, my iPad is fine. It's never been better. I say as it's on like life support. The battery is good. Owner, please let me sleep. I'm tired. Please. I can't stay awake. I'm tired. And let's do like the typical smile. So he's making iPad work overtime. Yeah, it's when I stream, the iPad does not have fun. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I ran out of layers. Oh. Hold on, let me just do one of those. Should be good now. Based off the dialogue, this character doesn't need a sad expression. Let me read through the dialogue tree again, just to make sure I got what I need. Maybe I could have the... I don't think I need a wink. I think this is good enough, actually. Just like 3 different types, like just like a normal, happy, and then this one. Good enough. The dialogue, no. No, don't say that. I might go in and like clean up Rain's, Rain a little bit. Actually. After I do these characters. For this next character, these two are gonna be together. Someone said it'd be funny if I just drew her with her face just like cut out, out of frame, just like the whole time. She's just so tall, like it, all you see is just the shoulders down. And you know what? That makes it easier for me. If you don't ever get to, if I don't have to draw her facial expressions, it's like so much easier. I think her hips and around where her head is. I'm drawing the head just so I have a better idea of the proportions I need to draw. Maybe I can nerf her height a little bit in this game. Just so like it's you the first thing you you see isn't her like chest. Maybe. Maybe you like get to see a little bit of her shoulders at least. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you for the follow, Gubel. Gubui. Gubui. Hopefully I said that alright. She looks so fat. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that's exactly the plan, Fatu. How many characters you got so far? 3? Less than I would less than I would like. So we got this main guy, we got her, we got him. So that's all we got. That's all we got so far, man. Dang good. How many do you plan on having? I think after I draw this character, it's like 3 more. So like these two characters that I'm drawing right now, the tall one and the small one, they go together. I'm thinking of having another pair here, and then another random guy as well. So this scene has 3 extra characters, and I think that's good enough for me. In terms of like just character art, that's good enough. It's still a lot. Um, yeah. For like, I'm definitely doing way more than I need to, I think. I'm like balancing like uh laziness, but and like what was it, intrigue, Like I'm not trying to go overboard since this is for like a school assignment. But since these do feature my OCs that people like, I want it to be at least a little decent. I think that was my problem. That's it's like I picked already existing characters that I've made. So there's like sort of a vested interest that people have to make this game for like some of their favorite characters to show up. That's when an ad break is gonna start up. Whatever gets the grade, yeah. I think as long as I get the game done, I pass the class. You know? The bare minimum is I get something that kind of works. I'm still working on the dialogue. I'm like halfway done. But I'm doing all it on stream because I don't want to write. Do, do, do. What do I want her on to do? My people CEO say we like. CEO underestimates our willingness to throw money to see more OCs. I mean, I don't know. I think I am. I think I have a good idea, but of how it is, but I'm trying. We support you. Thank you. That's so nice, actually. We are. I love One Piece. Yeah. It is a nice song. God, she is so tall. I nerfed her height here a little bit, cause I didn't want her character inside the, what is it, the window, to only to like start directly at her boobs, you know. So like showing a little bit of like the shoulder, at least. Have you heard the peak? I think it's in my playlist somewhere. Yeah. Would have that would have been perfect framing. I mean, it is like still mainly her chest, but I don't think it'd be interesting if, like, for example, it's like this, you know? I want to show like a little bit more of her character. More of her design. How's the best league player doing today? Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Working on some character arts right now. Only got like a couple done so far, which is slower than expected pacing. But hope you're having a good week so far. I heard Payback was around. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll show you him after, like right here. Um, there he is, the man. Actually, like, yeah, let's keep him on the left. Equipped with 4 different expressions. He only needs 4, really. And we got May. She only has 3 because that's all she needs. And I'm just working on the tall lady right now. Busy working on thesis? Oh, good luck on that. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Luckily, this project got an extension. It's due like next Thursday. So I'm kind of winning, but still scary. The deadline is still scary close. Yeah. Before it was supposed to be due today, which is like that I would have been cooked. Yeah, and then earlier today, you missed it. We did some coin flip gambling. We did some coin flip gambling earlier, deer style. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till next week for casino day to come around again. Quite a few people like down in the dumps currently in channel points. I have 14.5. That's a lot. That's a decent amount actually. It'd be messed up to lose it all here too. All those league matches zapping your hours. The only reason I played league this week was because there was a extension. I was like, you know what, I can take a little bit of a break. But it's real lock-in hours now. From this point on, it's real lock-in. I gotta lock in for real. Since you're working on your thesis, I'll let you off the hook for not joining the league invite. But next time, next time, you gotta have your game updated, man. Hello. Hey Vinny, welcome in. You're so gracious. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. I'm giving you an extension. This is your extension. Your arm is way too long. Let me decrease it a little bit. Gave her the yaoi proportions on accident. I'm gonna be lurking mostly, but I hope the dating sim goes well. Thank you for the lurk and the well wishes. It's just that time of the year where like everyone is super busy now. Just like school is really ramping up. It's just that time of year. All the projects are getting due. All the tests and whatnot. I'm new to your stream, loving the vibe and the art. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Or rather, I'm glad you're enjoying your stay here. This is why I hate spring semester. I'm excited for summer personally. There's like so many like projects that I want to do, like personal projects. It's like I really hope I use my time over the summer well. There's like so much I want to do actually. Conventions? Animations? No, no. I don't have not animations. I want to work on my VTuber model. VTuber art stuff. I might have more streaming. I might do something that I can get paid for, maybe. Maybe not. It may or may not happen. Oh, and then like I gotta finish that big banner drawing too. This one? Wait, no. Where's the one? Yeah, this one? This one I just left in the gutters on indefinite like hold. I want to finish this one too. That's gonna be it's a lot of work though. And the Lethal Company drawing, where's that one? Yeah. I might add more characters since I've since then played with more people. I might like add Gramis and Ace or whatever. And that means I had to like rethink the format a little bit. Where's the ginger in it? Hold on, I drew them sort of like in the order of the actual lineup, so she's like here. Yeah, the lineup. Everyone is here. It's like based off an older piece of art that I've made. A lot, like I think it's 2 years now. 2020. No, it's only been one. I made this at the start of 2024, and it only ended like halfway. I've since like, I guess in a year I managed to like complete the second half of characters. The next project is making a fighting game with all of them. No, absolutely not. I'm probably not gonna render that drawing for my own sanity. For my own sanity, I'm not gonna be rendering it. It's what I say every time. Yeah, if someone like if someone pays me and does the game for me, then maybe. If I get paid and also have someone do it for me, you know, then I'm down. But I'm not going to be making it myself on my own volition. I'm fairly new to your OCs. What's the lore for them? The lore is that there is no lore really. They only exist well, their main primary purpose is to look cool for the most part. I'm still working on the story thing. The story is secondary. They mainly exist for to look cool, test my own like character design abilities. Yeah, that's it. But they definitely look cool. Yeah, I have ideas. I have concepts of a plan. I have concepts of an idea of a plan on what I can do with some of them at least. I need more like ideas to like form in my brain. I need more shower thoughts, man. They're just not coming around quickly enough. I need the kind of profound ideas that Sonic fan artists get. They look rad. Thank you. Like whatever story I come up with, it's definitely gonna be like the most cliche generic thing ever. But at the very least, hopefully I can make it look cool, you know? At the very least, I hopefully I can make it look cool. Any tips on making OCs? Any tips? Like what type of tips are you looking for? For the most part, you just want to draw whatever you want to draw the things that you like. But if we're talking about like technical tips, then that's a different set of advice. I'm not good with broad advice now that I'm trying to like think of something. For the most part, have fun with it. Since these are your OCs, you're gonna there's nothing stopping you from revisiting them later. Don't get too caught up in it. I'm trying to like think of any technical advice that I have right now. The ladder theory. Oh, we could talk about design ladders. I guess we could do that. Give me a second. What is that again? Do you base OCs on friends or have friends that add to them? No. But no, not really. All of them are independent, I think. Maybe there's like some sort of subconscious effect, but for the most part, I don't think so. I wouldn't say any of my characters reflect people I know IRL. What is the design ladder again? I'm trying to think. Okay. When you're drawing characters, right? Or you're making a design, one thing you want to pay attention to is like landmarks. For example, when the shirt starts, when the head stops, stuff like this. So, when I'm talking about landmarks for like an average person with like a average body or whatever, you have the head, you have the head to shoulders, waist, the start of the legs, the feet, something like that, right? And that makes a ladder. And then as you add more things, that adds more lines to the ladder. Like for example, if you have a jacket, then where the jacket ends, that adds a little checkpoint to the ladder. So like when you like have this in mind, one thing you want to pay attention to is to not make the spacing between these elements equidistant or like too uniform. So what I mean by that, for example, with my character, if we were to draw a ladder for her, right? Look how like varied these elements are between each of these elements. Like there's like small, medium, long, small. And then when you bring the jacket in, it doesn't overlap. Something that beginner artists do uh fairly often is like they make things end on the same line. For example, when they draw a character with a jacket, they'll make the jacket end where the pants start. So it'll be like a pant line, for example. They'll have their shirt, and then they'll have their jacket. It's like sort of you'd imagine it's kind of logical because like the torso is like its own domain. So you want like so like it's sort of like the default idea to make these elements end at the same spot. Right? Bear with me. These are like this is like a terrible model. And like if you're like even more of a beginner, then you'll even make the cuffs of the jacket end on the same line too. So like what that does is like it really it takes like multiple potential landmarks and places them on the same line on the ladder. And this is bad. One easy way we could fix this, right? For example, is to make the jacket shorter on one part. Make it the jacket shorter. Maybe even make the cuffs longer. And now you could see like we have like with that small change, we have different levels. So like you have one here, one here, one here. They don't like all land on the same spot. Having like these different these changes in levels makes the design a little bit better. Well, like it makes it more interesting as opposed to when they were all on the same line. When you look at my characters, that's like a I think they all do that to some extent. Yeah, you can see here the sleeve goes past the pants and the jacket. Like nothing really starts or ends on the same area, on the same line. Same with the backpack here, it goes past the shirt. Yeah. I didn't like the problem is I didn't properly learn these things. It's like small stuff that I like glued together in my brain, like small tidbits of information that I glued together. I didn't like formally learn any of these concepts, so it's hard to explain, I think, for me. Unless you have like specific questions, then I think it's easier to answer or give an answer. If you have like a specific problem. Yeah, like I think when was it? Like a couple of months ago. Someone in the Discord asked for advice on how to like critique on for their OCs. I'm trying to let me see if I could find it. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, here. This is what was their tag again? I don't know. I just know them by hero in the Discord. But they came to me with specific characters, right? So here I could like really focus on the critique or like on the concepts. And you can kind of see like some of the stuff that I talked about earlier, right? Where the jacket and the cuffs end on the same line of the ladder. Like it does a little bit better, but like the jacket and the cuffs end on the same line. Same with the hands and the this little skirt part. So like by varying the levels that they appear at, you make like a lot more interesting looking designs and shapes or whatever. One thing you can see here with like my style of of character designing is uh I like to compile all the areas of detail into one part of the design and then leave the rest of it fairly empty. So like all the cool design stuff, the areas that you really want to highlight, you go ham in and then you sort of leave the rest of it blank. It sort of makes the design more clear. It's for clarity reasons. When you give like the entirety of a character the same level of detail, like let's say the pants were like as detailed as the top area, then it becomes too noisy. You don't really like know where to look, right? By like leaving certain parts more blank, your eyes naturally go to where there is stuff going on. And it's just like nice contrast. Same thing here. I left the legs like alone for the most part. And like sort of crunched everything in the top half. For this character, he's like another ladder thing, right? Here, where between the shoulder, where the shoulder starts and where the dress ends, like this shirt ends right in the middle, and it creates like a very uniform spacing, right? What I did was I shifted the shirt part up a little bit, and then you can see like the ratios change. Like what you generally you want to avoid this sort of uniformity between like the spacings. Having like different playing around with the ratios and proportions makes it a lot more interesting. Can't think right now. I can't properly. I feel like I'm not properly conveying my thoughts right now. Anyways, hope that helps. Thank you. It wasn't my best explanation. I feel like I've talked about these sort of ideas at length before, but right now I'm like so I feel like I'm a little out of it. But if you do have like specific examples of things you want help with, maybe like critique, then you can feel free to send it in the Discord. No one really posts stuff in art critique. And like I'm not like the best person to get advice from, but uh you know, you can ask me there. Yeah, I've gone this is like another aspect that I'm probably I don't really want to get into now, but maybe on a later day is posing. So I remember someone asked me how do I pose my characters? That's like a whole nother thing. I remember like explaining the same concept like 3 times in the same stream. And I had fun. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun, but it was like funny how that happened. People were like, wait, I missed that. Can you go over that again? It's like, sure. But I feel like there are days when I'm better at teaching, and some days I'm just garbage. Poo poo water. Yeah, feel free to, if you want critique, feel free to put in the Discord. Maybe I'll probably look at it, or maybe someone else will give you advice as well. The thing is, also, one thing that I will preface is like, when you're asking for critique, it really helps to be specific. Like, if you, like, be specific with what isn't working for you, right? Uh, when I give critiques, like, I want to fix the problems that you're seeing. So, like, it doesn't become a drawing that I personally like, you know? Like, I don't want to change your drawing. But in order to do that, I need to know, like, what you think is wrong personally. So I can fix that one specific problem. When you give, like, blind critique, what sometimes ends up happening is, like, oh, I didn't notice that before, or like, oh, I liked the that aspect that you changed. I actually liked it. And you think it's bad now, like being specific really gives me something to build off of. You don't want to like change the original vision of a drawing, or like accidentally open up like some, or like go delve into something that wasn't intentional, you know, that you weren't supposed to touch. Do you have any critiques on my drawing, the one you kept on screen, on stream? Oh, the maid one? This one down here? Oh, Zobi. What did we talk about? What do you think is wrong with it? You gotta be specific, Zobi. What about this exactly isn't working for you? What about this exactly isn't working for you? No, but I've done critiques plenty, a handful. No one really uses the Discord or that part of the Discord too often, but like occasionally there is, right? A lot about character design, sometimes about like like angles and stuff. This is like one of the examples of like a sheet that I made for someone in terms of like their painting. They're like, I feel like I did something wrong with the head. Like, what can I do about it, right? So I drew like these little diagrams to like show them how I would think about it with like written tips. I think this was for Ray. He was talking about how to draw like handsome men. And he came with specific examples too, so like that helps. This one was for, I think, Rhett, for one of his drawings. He was like, how do you do foreshortening? I took a picture of my own arm to like show some of the ideas that I wanted to convey. Man, some of these are so old. I'm kind of nostalgic. It's giving me nostalgia. I feel like there was plenty more, but I guess they're somewhere else in the gallery. Oh, but Zobi, remember I think it was your last stream when you were drawing Ichigo? You asked for critique. Do you still want that? I have drawings. Well, like I have examples, but I don't know if you want to see them or not. Okay. Like I took a screenshot from your stream. There's like a specific reason why I asked you if you like why is if there's a reason why you wanted to keep the square resolution or like a canvas size. And it's because like squares, it's kind of harder to fit everything into a square. Like compositionally fit something into the square and make it look interesting. Cause like, but I made like a couple of things, right? If we're thinking about it as an illustration, this was like making it longer than it is wide you could do. One of the things when it comes to character illustrations that I learned from this YouTuber, I think their name was Saito Naoki. They're like a pro anime artist. Is like you want to figure out what you're drawing for, right? When you're drawing a character for an illustration, one thing you don't want to do, yeah, the fedora guy. One thing you want to be capable of doing is like cutting off certain parts of the character. Like when it comes to art, like when you're drawing a character, you want the entirety of their being to be shown, right? when you draw characters, you put in effort into all these small bits like the hands, the feet, it sort of becomes hard to get rid of it. it's, it's like becomes like a you value it too much. It's like I work so hard. I want people to see the hard work. But when it comes to an illustration, showing the entirety of a character has way too many trade-offs, or like you need to work around it a lot to make it work. When you draw when you don't cut things off, you get a lot of empty space. Like here, you see, like, because you want to show this bit of the hand, like you have to you have to like leave all of this space empty, or like either fill it in with something. But if you don't, then all this will be empty. If you want to show this part of the hand, then all of this will be empty, right? Just to show like this part of the hand and this little bit of the foot, you have to make like, you have to compromise with all of this space. But I did two examples. One is with a thinner canvas size. I moved the sword in closer and behind the character, so you don't get like the full thing of the sword, but you still see it. You still see enough of it. And I made the text bigger, so now like without changing the background at all, the drawing feels more full. And for the square one, I did something similar as well. I moved the sword inwards, made the text bigger. They're just sort of like framing the character a lot better. So here you can see there's like a lot less empty space in the areas where I highlighted before. And the sword gets like gets sort of like its own attention in exchange for like the bits earlier, like the hand and the foot. But now the character is like framed a lot better. The sword gets more attention, but in exchange for the hands and feet. Yeah. Plus, when you have like longer drawings like this, you can the golden ratio, bro. You can play around with that more. Oh, wait, what would it be? Something like this, right? Is that how that works? Something like that. With the squares, it's a little more difficult. It's a little more difficult. But when you're drawing character illustrations, you gotta make sacrifices for the greater good. Not to say that full body drawings are necessarily bad. They have their own purpose and they can work in like terms of illustrations. It's just a lot harder to do. Or like rather make look interesting at the very least. Like you can do it, but like the difference is like how good it looks, you know? The more you do it, the more you can get a sense for it, I think. Learning that like little tidbit like opened my eyes for real. Saito Naoki is such a good artist, or like a good source to learn from. For me, at least, I learned a lot from him. His like style of like critique is really nice as well. Like so users or viewers submit the art that they think that they need help with, like with specific gripes that they have, and he only targets those gripes. So like what he ends up doing is like improving an art, like a drawing, without like changing too much. So you still get that, you can still get a sense of the original vision, which I really like. I don't watch them nowadays because recently, or like not recently, but a year or two ago, his channel got taken down because of some Google Drive charcuterie. And now he's in like the process of reposting everything. And before I was like pretty like on top of his new uploads, but now like the new stuff are being like intertwined with old stuff, so I don't keep up to anymore. I don't keep up with no more. This is their channel. Really good stuff. What I used to do was look at a drawing that I thought looked interesting. Is like, wow, I wonder how they change this or like improve this one, right? Or like I wonder like how he goes about changing this. And it's really good. It's really fun. Yeah, Saito Naoki. Sensei for real. One of my personal favorites. I like the designs from World Flipper. Wait, let me see who that is. I'm not sure. Well, like not who, but what that is. Oh, what is this? Is this a gacha game? Did he make the art for this? Oh, and he did. I guess that's the reason why you brought it up. Also, what is it? Ad breaks are gonna start soon. Yeah, Saito Naoki is a pro for a reason. And he's really good at teaching too. couldn't be me. He also made the art for Dragalia Last. Oh. Oh yeah, I see. I can see that. He just has like a really general appealing life drawing style. Like anyone can get into it. Yeah, so like that's how she's gonna look, I guess. This is how she's gonna look, I guess. Like she's massive. Holy. Like it's perfect. I do want to make maybe May's head turn in a little. Yeah. Wait, no, May's hair keeps going, so like I'm gonna have to fill this in. Maybe like fill it with black actually. Thank you for the follow, Auburn. Like yeah, exactly. There was a specific Saito Naoki video that I wanted to find. Like that like talked about like uh fitting a character into an illustration. Like cutting off like little bits and pieces or whatever. But I couldn't find it. I guess he either hasn't uploaded it, re-uploaded it again, or like he isn't going to, which is a really big shame. There's like a illustration fix that he did that sort of like demonstrated the things I was talking about earlier that I was trying to look for, but it's not there. It's not there. Also, hello, Blemish. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Ruan doesn't necessarily need a change at all. That's not what I wanted to do. Here you go. First quest, deliver some oranges. Last quest, kill CRS. What? I'm gonna go turn the dust. See you later, dear. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's rest. Is this the dating sim homework? It is. I'm just drawing the assets right now. So it's like May, Ruan. She's not gonna change at all. Because there's no expressions to change. Maybe, wait, actually, I have an idea. One thing I can do is I can draw Ruan with her hand up, maybe? Uh, Zobi, I asked the bug nicely to stop flying around my head, but it's still doing it. What do I do? What do I do now? It's still messing with me. I think the only other option is to kill it. It needs to die. Bug need die. A Drew payback fan art. Do you want? Is that what you've been doing? Of course I want it. But why are you doing all that? Save me, Siffy. Save me. Why did you have to? Is that what you've been doing though? I mean, I appreciate it, but oh, I'm sorry. Let me bring you back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, let me wait, I gotta zoom out. There's so much of him. There's so There's just so much. There's so much of them. Wait, where is it? Oh, I forgot. It was like Zobi's thing. I gotta. How do I? There you go. Oh my god. That's my guy. So much of him. That's basically a full body drawing. Bro, you gave him the snatched waist. Oh my god. That waist though. Oh my god, he looks so depth. Thank you for the art. Holy. I'm saving that. I'm done with his life, but I gotta feed them cats. Yeah. The old artist trick of combining the the ring finger and middle one together. The old classic. Yeah, thank you for the art, Siffy. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's good enough. I can sleep now? No. Yeah, good night. Last sleep over. Last sleep over the man. Holding your mind hostage. Okay, what character do I need to draw next? I could draw the mugger, man. Someone in my Discord came up with the idea of when I said I wanted to add a mugger, like someone who like tries to mug you guys in an alley. Someone's like, what if you bring back that one guy? That guy from that one drawing, that nameless dude. What if you bring him back instead for this time? That's like that's a big brain idea. I won't have to like come up with an entirely new design if I have one already. And this guy doesn't have to look pretty. Which is probably the best part about him. It's okay if he looks a little bit weird. I'm laughing, but like if this guy stopped me to mug me, I'd be terrified. Just bring this eye in. Yeah. Like Kendrick Lamar Duckworth? Who? I know who Kendrick Lamar is, but like, what does Duckworth have to do? Is that like? Oh, is that his full name? I didn't. I didn't know Duckworth was like part of his name. I've only ever heard like Kendrick Lamar, and then that's it. So I just assumed Lamar was his last name. This whole time, I didn't know Duckworth was there. This whole time, I didn't know. Maybe this guy's the real love interest. If I like, if I was like really serious about this making a dating sim, maybe I would make this guy like risible. But unfortunately, it isn't that deep, so. Oh, good night, Galas. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good night. What's the name of the sim? Risible? I was thinking Rain in My Heart. Like, wouldn't in be capitalized? Like this was the title that I had in my head. Look, it has a double meaning, right? Like Rain is like this guy's name. It could either mean like you have him in your heart, or like you're trying to reign in his heart. You're trying to like bring it in, you know? Big brain. Risible would be it. That would be something. That's a game I would play. I'm glad I'm basing this off of something that I've done before instead of having to do something completely from scratch. Completely from scratch. Riz is on the play stats I trying to level. There is an affection meter though. The the ending you get depends on how much affection you've gained over the course of the game, which is determined by the choices that you make. Or like if you reach negative affection, then he just beats you up and leaves. Well, this guy is like drawn so differently from how I usually draw. Why does he look so clean for no reason? What the heck? I gotta be more, what's the word? Haphazard. I was like channeling some of my old like 2023 line art there. I would still enjoy the beatdown. Right. Yep. I'm sure, I'm sure. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and like clean up Rain a little bit. I definitely need to. Because he's being out, in terms of like quality, he's being outclassed by this random guy. What the heck? This is not right. This or when men are when you're when men are allowed to be ugly, they're like so easy to draw. Oh my god. This guy is so easy to draw. Like I just made him and he's practically done now. So what the heck? Can everyone be like this? I mean, that's a guy. Oh, good night, VO. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Googe. Hello, Brand. Looking awesome. Thank you. Something like that. Um, slots. There are no slots here, Shy. We did gamble a little bit though. Wait, no, you were there, weren't you? I don't remember. We did the we gambled on coin flips. Gamble money. Gamble real money. Gamble Wells Fargo bank account. You got decked but still trying, yeah. Who's the dork with a knife? He's a random mugger. Random street guy. Number two. It's like hey CEO, is this guy bothering you? It's like let me like go through the dialogue real quick to see what faces I need him to make. I ran out of layers. What the heck? Already? Hmm. Crazy how much this this guy has more more faces than Ruan. Insane, insane. I think that's good enough for now. Um, the next one is I have to draw not and pastime next, but maybe before that I can clean up rain because this guy is looking a little rough, to say the least. Hmm. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. No time to second guess. I think I need to make an extra face for this guy too, actually. Not gonna be a lot of talking. I'm really trying to focus on getting work done. Ring pops are so good. I haven't had a ring pop since like elementary school. Are they as good as I remember them to be? Get a ring pop? I don't know. I'm not a big I'm not big as into candy as I used to be. Wait, I'm trying to think of a time if I ever was into candy. Those airhead extremes are addicting to me. I think the only candies that I'm like alright with now are like sour candies or like chocolate. Like the really sour, like the ones with like the powder on them, you know? Like those sour gummy worms or whatever. Otherwise, like I don't candy isn't like doesn't do it for me. They're like they don't really fill you. They're not like a good snack for me. And also they make your mouth stink for a really long time. What do you know about toxic waste? Is that like a candy brand or I'm not sure what that is. It's an extremely sour candy. Oh, then I don't know anything about it, I guess. It's extremely sour candy, like legally troubling. Oh my god. I didn't know there was like a legal limit. I didn't know there was a legal limit to that sort of thing. Like it's so extreme. It's it's creating a legal precedent. I'm gonna create a scale specifically for how sour something is. Well, there's not like a limit to how spicy something can be, right? So I'm not sure how sour would be any different. Mm. Just got home from my shift at McDonald's in the Pentagon. That's huge. That's good. Welcome back. It's not that it's illegal. They just legally need to put obvious warnings. Oh, I see. Like not normal candy. Please know what you're getting yourself into. It can cause shock. Oh my god. some serious some serious business. I think it's about to I think it's about to storm where I am. I can't tell if that was like a that was just like cars or thunder. I'm thinking thunder. I think I botched his face accidentally for this expression. Whoops. This is what I get for thinking I could do it better. I returned from a meeting. Welcome back. Is it related to, is it job related? Kinda. Oh. I see, I see. Freelance stuffs, I see. Hope it went well. Dating sim? Yeah, it's there's nothing too crazy, but it is a dating sim that I'm working on currently. Just making art for it. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. They all look super cool. I hope the development is fun. It is for a it's for a class assignment, so uh at the very least I'm trying to get a game working, but I'm like making it feature like OCs that I've made in the past. So that's like a little bit of extra pressure to make it better. Yeah, it is a it is for a class project though. Chicken jacket. Okay, da, da, da. Oh yeah, it is definitely it is definitely raining where I am. I'm so jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? Bro, I wrote this guy as a joke, but like when I see this face, it's like, dang, I almost forget that he's a terrible person, kinda. It's like maybe he's not so bad. It's like maybe he's not so bad. It really is a powerful expression that I've created just right here. Wait, he's an asshole? He's not exactly the nicest person when you first meet him. Which is why it's kind of funny how I made this guy the main love interest. I can fix him. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. What is there to fix? That's a mindset to have for sure. There's nothing to fix. He's perfect. I think I need a shocked expression. I need to draw him shocked. And I should be good for now. Alright, that's all of the updated rain expressions. Uh, huh. Okay. Ish. Okay. Ish, all right. How long has it been? It's been 7.5 hours. I think that's good enough for today. We've gotten a lot of progress done, actually. A lot of progress done. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I think here's where we'll call it. I am hungry and I am tired. Probably gonna work on this a little more after stream as well. Or rather, I should do my other assignment. I don't know. Whichever one comes first. Yeah, thanks for everyone who's been hanging out so far. I'm done. I'm tired. We're gonna raid out. Um, I haven't rated this person in a hot minute. But yeah, thanks for everyone who joined the stream and hung out with me. I'll be here probably same time next week, Thursdays, around 12 p.m. ish EST. Yeah, I'm tired. We're gonna go raid out, y'all. We're raiding Tele, Acidic Choco. They do very cool art. I think they're working on stickers right now. So, yeah. We're gonna head over there. Make sure to say hello. Be nice. And see you next time.